Hey, how is everyone this evening? Welcome to my Wednesday. Wait, oh, well, I got, oh, wait, no,
Hey,
I'm not gonna,
how is everyone?
see, that's my problem. I always forget. I watch other Twitchers and then I have my volume on and I forget to turn it off. So, yeah, Wednesday. Yes, Wednesday. Welcome to my Wednesday evening stream. Tonight's going to be quilting night. Yay! So I'm going to be free motion quilting all of the panel quilts and things you saw me cut yesterday. Yesterday. I'm so much to do. I'm getting lost. I'm getting lost with time. I'm losing track of time. Yeah, don't you love it? Couple of housekeeping things. The music didn't work. It says it's still copyrighted. And so apparently that's not copyright free music that I was using. And one of the artists on Sunday apparently challenged the whole thing and my video is blocked from YouTube. So tonight, because I am not going to use any music at all. So no music in today's stream at all, but that's fine because it's free motion quilting. You'll be hearing the machine most of the time. I don't need music. Hey! 2 Wolf just subscribed! I love you. Thank you. So 2 Wolf subscribed with a $10. So that means you have the sewing machine and you have the needle. Okay, so you totally now have to do the needle because it's like, look, if you look closely, the needle on the bottom says nope because I break needles. Yay, thank you. I love you too, Wolf. Thank you so much. I super appreciate you. Yay. Yeah, so what was I saying? Oh, yeah, so no music. So I've got to figure something out. So I'm thinking I'm going to go with just a basic beat type music without words, without things like that. Yeah, and we'll figure that out for tomorrow or Friday's stream. Or I may just skip music for a couple of streams. So today I'm going to be free motion quilting, like I said. I'm going to be looking at a couple of brand new threads that I have never used before. They're pretty cool. They're nice, really cool threads. But first, I'm going to just go through the basics of free motion quilting before I start playing with something new, because I may screw it up. I want to go through the basics of free motion quilting on a quilt that, with thread that I know, on a quilt that I know, all that lovely stuff. So, I am going to be using the regular Gutermann thread. This is the stuff that you can get at Joann's. You can also get it at some quilt stores. I know that my sewing store that works on my machines carries this thread as well. It's a standard thread. It's good thread. When in doubt, if you cannot get to a sewing and quilt store for the better quality thread, this is your go-to. It makes sure that you do the 100% cotton, not the hand quilting thread. This is the machine quilting thread. So it is this color. It's the kind of tannish color. You want to use this. And yeah, so let's put that in our top. My bottom bobbin that I'm using for everything tonight, I've already been pre-wound. So I'm actually using a silver. So I'm using all of these for all of my quilting tonight. If you have your tension set correctly for the top and the bottom, you can use 2 different colors. So I'm actually going to be using blues and purples and all sorts of things, but my bottom is going to be the silver color. So, uh-oh. What does the cat want? I think I forgot to feed her dinner. Oh, speaking of the cat, so USA Chan suggested I need to make a plushie or something to put up in there whenever she leaves her little perch. I got a little dog that looks like a papillon. So if she jumps down on her perch and she leaves me, she goes upstairs, then I'll put the little doggy up there so at least she has something to look at for the cat cam. So yeah, so I will get started. So before I get started, how is everyone? Anything new, exciting? Anything happening? It's been a whole more than 24 hours since I've seen everyone. Because yesterday was the early morning stream, and then I did a bunch of pinning, and then I haven't seen everyone since. Oh, what is... Ooh, okay, someone was just commenting on my little Facebook thing about the stream today, so I was just seeing who did it and what happened. Oh, setup. Oh, that's awesome. Hey, iPharmasaurus Rex! Our iPharmasaurus... I can never say Ipharmasaurus RX. I should have said Pharmasaurus Rex because I like that. But hey, no, I am doing well. Thank you. How are you doing? Yeah, no, coding while you're watching. Totally approve on that. That's awesome. So yeah, that's fantastic. All right, so setup. I've got on the left, of course, cat cam. I also have the, yay! I love it when people quilt when I quilt. I'm doing free motion quilting today, so I'm combining everything. I've got my little things popping through of past quilts that I've done. It's not all of them, just a sampling of some of the quilts that I've done. Oh, we're still doing the giveaway, of course. So if I get 5 new followers, then I will give away a pound of scraps to someone watching. Yes, your name is really long and complex. I agree. It's such a cool name, though. That's why I shorten everyone else's name. But I don't want to shorten yours because it's such a cool name, and I want to see the whole thing. Oh, that's so funny. Okay. I don't know. I keep getting sidetracked. Oh, my mess back here. Yeah, ignore all the stuff back here. It's just like my mess. It's all my things that I'm using to get situated for here. I also had to make binding for my Triforce quilt. So that's what I was doing today. Because I want to use that awesome Island Batik fabric in order for it to show it off even better for Quilt Market. All right. Setup. The biggest thing, if you are free motion quilting, the biggest thing you need is space. So I am actually going to move all of this over. I'm going to move that mouse up there. I am using my nice expensive. This is not my cheap brother. This is my nice brother with all of the nice electronics in there. This is my baby, and because I tend to sew over my pins and break my needles and hurt my machines, I don't use this machine for piecing because this is the baby. So this is special. So this is my quilting machine. Hey Hannah, how are you today? I'm glad you stayed up. It's really late where you are. So I have my quilting machine. You can do free motion quilting with a lot of lower priced machines. It's just a lot easier with the more expensive ones. My table is from So Steady. I picked it up in May at Quilt Market and I love it so much. I did pay for it. So I did not get this for free. I did not get this for sponsorship. I just love it. What I love, now there's supposed to be a drawer that goes right here, but it's still sitting over there. I haven't put that together yet. But I love it because I can put all of my things underneath of it. And let's put all those underneath of it. And I can see where things are, but they're not in the way. Because the biggest thing that I have with my free motion quilting is I tend to knock things off the tables. So if there's anything around this area, it's gonna get knocked off, which is why I moved the mouses and I moved everything else. You're wide awake. Fantastic. I am doing wonderful. I am excited for the next thread that I'm going to use, and I'll tell you guys why in a bit. So yeah, so make sure that your space is clear. Make sure that that you have lots of room to work when you're free motion quilting, because that's the biggest thing, is you need the room to work. My desk that I use, I haven't talked about it lately, is from Arrow Sewing Furniture. I will also be doing a giveaway at Quilt Market, Fall Quilt Market, at the end of October. If you don't follow my Facebook, make sure you follow my Facebook because I'm giving away one of these awesome chairs with skull fabric. I'm so excited. So they're the ones that made this desk as well, and I really like it because this part right here is actually a leaf that folds down and folds up, and it shifts. So I can move it exactly where I want it. And when Megan is here on Friday doing the guest stream, I can situate it in a way to where it's comfortable for her and for me, and we can have the cameras on us. Oh, I know, right? This tape, it's So Steady. So if you look it up, it is, and it says made in the USA too, right here on it. But it's clear, it's see-through, and it glides really well. So the first time I used it, it was a little rough. It was almost like I got some static electricity. but then it's really glides and it's really smooth. So I love this table so much. I did a normal extended table before, but this is so much better. Okay, so you've got your table, you're situated, you've got everything here. Gloves, quilting gloves. Make sure if you do any kind of applique or free motion quilting, you get quilt gloves. And what these are, the ones that I like, again, I didn't get these for free. I paid for them. I just really like them. I like the Wonder Grip. It's nearly naked is what it's called, Wonder Grips. And that's because, it's not because they're amazing, which they are, but the reason why I love these so much, they're extra small. You know how I have little kid hands. Do you know how hard it is to find quilt gloves for me with little kid hands? These were the first ones I found that fit my hands, and so I bought 3 pairs of them. And then when the fingers wear out, because I've got nails, they eventually wear through the fingers. When the fingers wear out, I just throw them away and get the new pair. So what these are, they actually have grip on the front, so it allows you to grip and move that quilt. So you see how my hand does not slip at all? But if I do this, see how my hand kind of slips as I go around? I was trying to make it slip a little bit. So it gives you grip so you can actually have control over your quilt as you're free motion quilting. So it's super important, especially if you want to do any kind of designs. So gloves, you have your table. I pre-wind my bobbins always, but it's always a good idea when you're free motion quilting. That way you can just quickly change the bobbin out and you don't have to break the concentration or break the rhythm. Another important thing is all of your accessories. Chapstick. Tea, make sure you have something to drink. And, oh, hey, USA Chan. And, oh, Hannah said, I went to the local store today and asked one of the old ladies who were fabric from. Oh, it's fabric left over from bankrupt companies. Oh my gosh. Okay, but the Per Olden in Norway, that's actually a good thing. You can research that company and you can look to see what kind of quilting cottons and quilting fabric they have. And then it'll give you a good idea of if they have any blenders, if they have any solids, you know, what kind of things they do. Now, you can use any fabric as long as it's 100% cotton. And that's, you know, you can use other things too. I use 100% cotton with everything, just it's what I do, but you can use other fabrics as well. You don't have to use cotton. I know people that make quilts from jeans. They make quilts from old shirts. I'm talking like dress shirts, the polyester stuff. Oh, I had someone in my quilt guild this past Thursday that showed us a quilt that she made of someone's horse jumping ribbons. It was really cool. So don't be discouraged if you can't get quilt cotton. Feel free to use other materials, because especially because you're in Norway, it's going to be hard. It may be harder, so just do what makes you happy. That's what matters. So yeah, yeah. So hi USA Chan, how are you today? All right, so I said tea, chapstick, and candy. You're gonna need something, some kind of candy or whatever. So I have never used polyester. I have only ever used cotton and cotton-based materials. Because I am not a very good sewer. I can't make clothing. I have issues making things that are not quilt related, that have batting in them. So I don't understand lots of these sewing techniques. I just now started learning about needles and thread, and I'll get into that in a little bit. But it's, yeah, no, it's, you have too many questions. No, that's fine. I don't mind all the questions. That's why I was asking if there's questions and things before I got started. Because once I get started, I'm gonna super focused, and I can only check the chat every now and then. So yeah, no, but that's why I was asking for this stuff ahead of time. And I'm totally gonna call her out because it's an important thing. So my friend Liz just started watching, and she is amazing and wonderful, and she is going to be with me at TwitchCon. So whenever you see me with my other person and talking, she's actually going to be an artist at TwitchCon with me selling her amazing things. So yeah. And she hasn't started streaming yet, but we're working on it. I've been talking to her about it. We're working on it. See, there she is. So yay. So yeah. That's we're totally working on that. So okay, I think any other. Okay, I did the layout. I did the gloves. I did this. I talked about my thread. Yep. So this is just the basic Gutermann thread that I'm using. All right. So this is just the basic overall. Yeah, I know. You can go back to lurking. I just wanted to point that out because because that way, in case anyone wants to follow you now, if anyone wants to do a shout out for Lizzie Girl, if anyone wants to give you a follow now, that way if you start streaming your embroidery, they're already following you. So there you go. So with my quilts, when I do my free motion quilting, I just do a general meander. And a meander just means that I'm just kind of going all over. There's no rhyme or reason. There's no pattern. There's nothing. Oh, all right. I'm going to have to shout out then. Man, people, shout out. Oh, that's your lurker account. Okay, never mind. I won't shout out then. All right, never mind. Okay, no one follow her. Yeah, so when you make the Seems Geeky account, let me know. And then I'll shout that out so people can go follow you. Because, yeah. So with my meandering for my quilting, I always start in this corner right here. So if you have one of my quilts, you'll always see I start in this corner. And then I kind of move across and back and down and over and there. So I tend to move oh wait, no, I lied. This corner. I start in this corner. I tend to basically do the same thing for the entire quilt. And what that does is it allows me to be consistent. Because free motion quilting is all about being consistent with what you're doing. Whether you're doing fantastic. Thanks, Two Wolf. It's free motion quilting is all about consistency. Consistency with your tension, consistency with your design, with speed, with everything. And I'll go through all that. So, with free motion quilting, make sure you have a nice hard-backed chair. That's why I love these chairs so much from Arrow. Oh my god, my brain is not working today. Because it's a hard-back chair, but it's soft and it's cushiony, and I love it. So make sure you have a nice hard-back chair because it's important that you sit up straight with your shoulders back. Good posture. If you do not have good posture, you will hurt your back and you will not be able to free motion quilt for long periods of time. Okay? That's the number one. Number two, shoulders back. My arms, I like to have them at a nice 90-degree angle. So you can see my arm right here, how I'm kind of, not all the way up here, but kind of like resting. So, and then as you are quilting, you're just going to be going in kind of your designs. So free motion quilting is about consistency, like I said. Oops. I didn't finish this one up. There we go. Now, I already did the first step of this. So this is not something that you need to do with your quilting. This is just something that I do with mine. I sew down all of the edges. So you can actually see it better on the back with the thread. So I sew down all of my edgings. And the reason is because I'm dumb sometimes. And as I do my sewing, I have the horrible problem of having this back kind of like fold over and get caught in my quilting. And sometimes it's the whole thing and I have to sit and undo all those stitches. So I found the easiest for me, just do a basting stitch, which is a wide stitch, just all the way around, hold it down in place, make sure it's there, it's not going to fold back, and I don't have to worry about it. So that's what I do. So that has already been done all the way around. For quilting, like I said, I do a meander. So I just kind of do it all over. Whenever you do your free motion quilting, make sure you stay at the same speed. Whether you go fast Whether you go slow, it does not make a difference. You need to stay at the same speed because your presser foot, your feed dogs, the things that pull that fabric through are lowered. So you have no feed dogs. So it's, oh, this isn't a quilting machine. This is a regular sewing machine. It's just a nice one. So your feed dogs are down, so you can constantly move with that sewing machine, with the quilt. And so because of that, you are controlling the length of the stitches by how fast you're going. So if you go really fast, your stitches will be really long. If you go really slow, your stitches will be really short. The best way to practice is to make what's called a quilt sandwich, where you take two pieces of fabric from the material that you're going to be quilting with, put the same batting that you're going to be using in the middle, and baste it same way. So I baste mine with pins, so baste it with pins, and then just practice. Practice your design you're going to do, practice your quilting, and then move on to your quilt after you're comfortable enough after you're practicing. But the biggest thing is practicing your speed. The speed has to be the same all throughout. So if you notice, as I work, I will find myself wanting to speed up a little bit, and I force myself to slow down. So when I stare at my quilt, I'm looking for three things. Number one, is my quilting, so are these little threads even? So is my design even? Is my speed okay? Are my stitches okay? And where do I have to go with my design? So I have learned the hard way to avoid faces. I do not quilt anywhere near faces because it just makes them look weird. And you'll see that more in the panel quilts that I do. Oh, there is no stitch length. That's what I was talking about. So when you do a free motion quilting, your feed dog is down. There is no stitch length at all. How fast you go determines your stitch length. So if you watch how fast I go with my sewing, I kind of go like at a medium. So I have no clue how long this is. It looks good. It looks like a decent length. So, but it's all in practice. Now, at the end of today's stream, when I decide that, okay, I've almost had enough, I will free motion quilt one of the t-shirt quilts. So you can see the struggle that is stretchy t-shirts with no stabilizer. Now, in this case, for my God of Mischief, I am quilting on his face because he has a tan skin, and I'm using silver thread. I am just not quilting through his eyes. I am avoiding his eyes like the plague. And while I'm quilting, if I miss any of your questions at all, please feel free to ask me again. Now you notice while I'm quilting, I'm slowly picking up my hands and moving them to where they need to be. And I keep my hands splayed like this because what I'm doing is I'm stretching the fabric and I'm moving the fabric so I have it all perfectly flat, and the area that I'm quilting is flat. There's no bumps, there's no folds, there's nothing. So I'm smoothing, I'm spreading, I'm making it perfect. And that's something that just comes with practice. That's not something that you may pick up right away. machine. So the machines that I use for piecing only cost me about 175 US dollars. This one was about 2,500 US dollars. But like I said, this is my baby, and this is my machine that I do all of my important things like quilting and stuff like that on. They have some really good starter machines though for between $300 and $500 that can do all of this. So don't feel like you have to buy a $2,500 machine just to be able to do this. Oh, starts and stops. I almost forgot. So you notice how whenever I stop and I talk to the camera, first when I started quilting, I started completely off. That way I don't have to worry about locking in those because the binding is going to take care of that. If you have to stop in the middle of your quilt to shift it, to move it, or in my case, talk to you guys, just make sure that you leave the quilt in place for a few stitches. So when I start back up again, you'll notice I'll leave it in place for a few stitches and then continue on. You don't want to be moving as you're slowing down, stopping, and starting, because then your needle's going to be going slower, so those stitch lengths will be much longer, and you want to avoid that. Alright, I have an interesting thing that just happened. My thread just got caught, which happens all the time. It got caught underneath. So, I want to avoid this thread breaking. So, how I'm going to do this is I'm going to slowly kind of move it, and I'm going to shift it back and forwards in order to really overlay that area of the thread to lock it in. There we go. And now I'm going to look underneath just to make sure. Nope, it's good. It's nice and locked. Now, that's going to happen. You're going to get things caught. It's just a matter of, oh, yeah. That's cool. Yeah, just a little bit of a difference between what I paid for mine. Oh, I almost forgot. Two Wolf Design sub today, so I wanted to do a quick I love you. See, not only is she an amazing moderator, but she is now subbing to me to get the sewing machine and the needle emotes. Now remember how I said in the beginning that for my quilts I tend to go all in the same order? So I go down and back and down and up and all around. I love it. So it's, oops, I bumped the camera, I'm sorry. So it basically, all that does is, the hardest part about the free motion quilting is making sure that you sew all of the areas that you need to sew. If you don't, then you're going to have holes. And I just realized I did not put up my Streamlabs. So I couldn't tell if anyone else followed. So it's, by going the same exact order every single time, it forces me to cover every single bit of the quilt that I want to cover, and I don't have any holes. My biggest problem when I first started free motion quilting is I would leave big holes in the middle someplace where it hadn't been quilted, and had to go back through and quilt. In fact, Liz has, I think, the third quilt that I ever made. I made for her and her husband as a gift. So when I go and see her in a month, I am just dreading going to see that thing and see how badly it's starting to come apart, because the first quilt I ever made is definitely coming apart. Just because I didn't know all the things that I know now. Oh, the Greg one. The Princess Peach, I was pretty good by the time I made the Princess Peach, but the Greg one was the second quilt I had ever made. No, third quilt I had ever made. Whenever I first started quilting, for the first 8 or 9 quilts, I actually gave them away as gifts, because I knew that I was not up to a good standard. So even though I got offered money to make quilts, I wouldn't take it, because I didn't feel that I was worth it at that point, because I didn't feel that the quilts would last a long time and would be worth actual money being paid to me. So whenever I got to the point where it's like, okay, I think I got this. Oops, my thread broke. All right, Two Wolf, will you want to give me some of those needle emotes? Stupid. And that's the fault of me, not the thread. So I was talking, and I was actually going too fast at that point, and I was pulling the thread at an odd angle, which broke the thread. So first thing I want to do is rethread it. Thank you. I wish those were bigger. You can't see the nope on the bottom. All right, so this is what I do. So if you were to break your thread, or if you're, let's say, start with a different color. So the Greg quilt, I actually had a couple of different colors of thread that I used for the quilting. So I would start in the middle, and I'd do here. So like, let's say if I did my God of Mischief, if I did his face a tan, and I did his crown a gold. So I actually matched it to the fabrics. That was before I learned that, oh, it doesn't matter what color you use. In that case, you just have to make sure that you go over it a few times to really lock it in. I do this because I'm paranoid, and I'm a little anal, and yeah, I'm paranoid. I never, ever, ever want my fabric to, or my thread to come undone. So, let me actually do it over here in front of the camera. I actually tie this baby in a knot. So this is my broken thread. I am tying it in a knot 3 times. And then I'm trimming it, just to make sure it's extra locked in there. Oh my gosh! You know what? I threaded my machine wrong for the first year. I didn't understand how it went. Yeah, I could totally understand that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, now it works much better, doesn't it? So in addition to tying this off, and I'm actually going to shift this, make sure you shift your quilt around so you always have the area of least resistance. So I'm going to start quilting off here, and You see how I made sure that I locked that in there? So I came over to where it broke, and I locked it in. That's all you have to do. You don't have to tie the back. I'm just paranoid. So whenever somebody purchases a quilt from me, I give them the quilt spiel. And the quilt spiel is, you know, how you wash it, how you take care of it, and, you know, if you have any threads that, you know, come out of the seams, you can rip them, pull them, trim them, doesn't make a difference. But if any of the quilting thread comes loose within the first year, it means I have done something wrong. And normally it would come loose after the first time you wash it. And if that ever happens, well, then I would pay for them to ship it to me, fix it, and ship it back. It has never happened. At Dragon Con, I'm giving my quilt spiel to the guy that had just purchased a quilt. And here, I'll show you. It's actually one of the ones I'm going to be re-quilting today. This quilt right here. So I'm giving the quilt spiel, and let's see if you can see it on camera. Yeah, so you see this loose thread right here? That's come undone. So that quilting right there has come completely undone. And it happened while I was giving my quilt spiel. I went like this, and I looked down, and I went, oh, that's not good. And it's the top thread that broke. The bottom's perfectly fine. So I'm going to show you tonight, later on, how you fix that if that happens. So I'm going to pretend so I said, I'm not selling you this quilt. I'm sorry. I did something wrong. I need to fix it. I will sell you a different quilt. And he picked a different quilt, and I sold it to him. Same cost, of course. I'm not going to make him buy a more expensive quilt. But yeah. That's the first time that has ever actually happened to me. And luckily it happened before they took it home. And you'll notice whenever I do the next quilt, I quilt it the same way in the same order. All of my quilts are quilted the same way. I do this for efficiency, to keep my time low and the cost low. I do it for convenience because this is what I know. Although I do quilt other things. If you watch the stream where I quilted the Catan quilt, my paper piece one, English paper piece, I did bubbles. And the quilting term is pebbles. But it looks like bubbles in the water. It's pretty cool. Alright, and then when I finished, good. I forgot to keep an eye on thread. Doug's not in chat yet to yell at me, bobbin. Whenever I finished, all I did was I came off here and I finished out here where the binding will then lock it in place. Alright, the last thing for free motion quilting that you need to know is do not sit and push it for long periods of time. Stand and stretch. So you'll notice in between each quilt, I'll stretch my back out, I'll stretch my shoulders out, and I'll stretch my neck out. Because you want to make sure that because you're standing in one place. Even when I'm regularly quilting, I'm moving, I'm doing things. When you're free motion quilting, you're in this position for a long period of time. So you need to change things. You need to move it around. And what I do between my quilts is I take the pins off and I trim it and I get it ready for binding. And what that does is it gives me an excuse to stand and do something else and stretch my body. So, any questions on the general practice of free motion? Oh, there we go. Is there anything special you need to do with free motion quilting if you use thicker batting? Not really. It is, it's basically the loft. So what she's talking about is some batting is thicker than others. That's called the loft of the batting. And all that you have to keep in mind if you have a thick loft is how is your sewing going to affect the design, because it's going to flatten it more. So if you have a thicker loft, it's actually going to puff out the places that aren't sewn. So you may want to sew closer together. You may want to sew farther apart if you like that big thick loft, if you like the way that looks. It doesn't affect anything except for your designs and how you do it. I prefer a shorter loft, a smaller loft, just because it's easier to quilt and it's easier to pin and it's easier to take to conventions. It's less space that's going to take up my bins at conventions. So that's why I like the lower loft. Although I found, personally, it does not make a difference how much of a loft you have. It's still going to keep you warm the same. It's just a matter of how thick they've made it, how much they've fluffed it out. So this batting that I'm using is a low loft Quilter's Dream 80/20 cotton poly blend. That is my batting of choice right now. I did use a different brand that had a thicker loft for a while, but then I started playing around with this and I slept with one of these quilts and I'm like, it keeps me just as warm, just as cool, because the 80/20 actually helps regulate your body temperature. So if you're hot, it actually helps cool you down a little bit. So it worked just the same. It was just fine. And I really like it. It's actually softer too than the old brand that I used. Any other questions about products, about the process? Oh, I decided I'm going to do another pinning stream when I'm at my parents' house in Maryland. Yeah, 80/20 is a cotton polyester blend. So it's 80% cotton, 20% polyester. Yeah, so I'm going to do another pinning stream when I'm at my parents', because I've got a bunch of commission quilts and lap quilts and other things that I'll need to pin while I'm there. So I'll do a full stream. I know tomorrow I'm going to be doing a quilt/binding stream. Whatever I don't get finished quilting tonight or tomorrow during the day off camera, I will start the stream with, and then I'll do binding. So if you want to see how I do binding, and I machine bind everything, if you want to see how I do my binding, tune in tomorrow. I'm hoping to get everything done by Friday, because I would really like to get my scissors. I'd really like to work on dice bags while Megan is here, because I'm kind of low on dice bags for the convention this weekend. I realized my blog post today was really short. Just a, hey, I'm at this convention, come see us. I'm like, I don't know. I have a, Forest City Comic Con for me is very bittersweet. It's my local Comic Con. So it's the one that's here in London, Ontario. And it's run by a bunch of my friends that I love to death. And so they're doing really well. It's becoming really popular. It's a really great convention. So I love it very much. And I actually get to see lots of my friends that I only ever really get to see at this convention in Con Bravo, because those are the only two shows I do in Canada. Everything else I do is in the States. Nope, they are not perfectly square, and I do not square them up. I don't care, because they're not going to go for competitions. So what I'm doing right now is I'm just trimming around the edges. So right at the edge of the fabric. Now, if any of the fabric got worked a little bit, maybe because it was ironed wrong, I'm straightening it out as I'm cutting it. But no. In fact, I'll show you after I'm done cutting this. We're going to measure and see how well I did with this quilt. See if it's nice and square or not. I can almost guarantee it's not. Because honestly, someone's going to use this. It's not going to hang in a museum or go and be submitted for a quilt show and earn ribbons. So so Forest City Comic Con, it's bittersweet because 2 years ago is when all my stuff got stolen after my local Comic Con. So it was right after Forest City Comic Con that someone broke into my trailer and stole everything. So it's every year it's a reminder of that, but it's also a reminder of, well, you can overcome anything. You can, you know, you take adversity and you have it make you stronger. So that's why it's a bit, so whenever I was writing my blog post today, it was just I really should say more. I just can't. I can't bring myself to say more than that. But it really is one of my favorites because I cannot wait to see all of my friends. I cannot wait to see everyone in my hometown, and it's a fantastic convention. Okay, trash. That's all the stuff I cut off. All right, so yeah, I know. It's almost like it's an invasion, right? All right, that's for Heather. For Heather. Oh my gosh, why am I saying Heather? For Hannah. Let's measure this. All right. On this side, it is 39 inches wide. This side is 39¼ inches wide. So it's not perfect. Oh, it's tea. I know, I wish it was more, but I have a strict no alcohol whenever I'm doing free motion quilting because you know I've sewn over my finger before, and I was sober for that. So yeah, no alcohol. This one is 48½. This one is 48½. Hey, it's the same length on the left and the right. That almost never happens. So yeah, honestly, sew because you love it. Sew because it makes you happy. It doesn't have to be perfect. It's okay. All right, so that one is ready for binding. Now, time to have some fun. I know, right? I can't believe that it's actually the same left and right. The top and the bottom is pretty darn close. All right, let me put my pins away. Oh, and for my pins, if you notice, whenever I took them out, I kept them open, so the pins are all open. It's easier than when I go to sandwich them, when I go to pin them, they're already open, and you don't have to worry about opening them and putting them in. So it's just a nice little shortcut. So now we're going to play with some new threads. All right, let me talk about the threads first. I went to light blue, don't I? Yeah, light blue. Okay, so when I was in Vegas for BDTA. I got to meet a bunch of really cool people, got to talk to people, I got to see some cool things, and I saw this new thread line, and I'm like, and it said Gutermann. I'm like, oh, well, I know Gutermann. Gutermann's at Joann's. It's at some stores. It's this and this. And I looked closely, and it said A&E Gutermann. And I went, so then I looked closer, and sure enough, it's a nice brand new thread line for quilt stores that is a higher quality, better thread for quilting. It also has a whole bunch of other things. So I'm actually going to post the link to the site. That way you guys can see. I know I have it. There we go. It's called the Signature Series. So this is the Signature Series. I'm going to be quilting with the Signature 50 and the Signature 60 today. So the blue is Signature 50, the purple is Signature 60. So after Las Vegas, I got an email from a wonderful woman who said, hey, I caught your speech at Vegas. It was wonderful, and and I was chatting with the other people you're with, and they said that you blog and you do all sorts of things. Do you want to try our thread? And I went, yeah, I'd love to try your thread. And she said, what colors do you want? I'm like, I don't know, bright colors, blues, things like that. So she sent me all of this lovely thread. So I have, and I'll put them over here so you guys can see them. She sent me this really cool, variegated, all sorts of, I know, free stuff. I was like, yes, please. So I've got all this cool variegated stuff. This is the Signature 40. So if you were looking at the thing and the different lines, that's a Signature 40. One of these I picked up at Market. I don't remember which one. It may have been the light blue. I don't know. But these are both Signature 50s. So it's just the style of the line. And then, aren't those cool, pretty colors? And then this purple is just an amazingly beautiful color. So, and I said, yes, send me the threads. I will play with them. I will use them. And I will let you know what I think. I will write about them. So, with me, I will always tell you if I am being sponsored by someone, if I get free stuff, and if I'm being paid for something, because I believe in 100% transparency. You need to know if I am taking money from a company, or if I'm getting it free, or if they're sponsoring me or whatever. I don't have any companies paying me for anything at all right now. I got these threads for free. That's all I got. I have not getting anything else. So I have not used these yet. So I will be 100% open and honest and transparent with my impressions. Again, as you see, these are brand new spools. I haven't done anything with them. So you're going to see me play with them for the very first time. I'm still going to be using my bobbin thread because I did a little exploration online about these, and it doesn't look like I should use the same color in the bobbin as in the top, which is fine because I don't do that a lot of times anyways. So these will be going into the tops. So I'm going to be using the light blue and the purple. I haven't found anything. I'm thinking next time I make a TARDIS, I'll try this dark blue. And this is amazing thread. I just don't know what I can use it for. If anyone has any ideas what I can use this thread for, let me know, and I'll do something with it. So the number one thing that I have issues with is the right needle for the right thread. That's one of the reasons why I use a lot of the Gutermanns and the regular Gutermanns, because of just because it's very simple. Oh, and I just noticed the cat's gone. All right, let me go put the replacement there. She's upstairs using the litter box. There's the replacement cat. Stay. Let's see what the cat does when she jumps up and sees the little dog. So yeah, where was I? Oh, needles. So I actually said, I messaged the lovely lady and I was asking her all these questions about the thread, and I'm actually going to tell you a little bit about the thread that she told me. And then I said, okay, well, what needles do I use? And she said, for the 60, I should use a 7511 needle, and yeah, you can't see it on the camera. So I've got a 7511 for that. And for the 50, I should use an 8012. Now, I normally use a 9014. So I'm like, okay. Now, I don't know what those numbers mean. I'm still learning. I've got, I'm absorbing all this information. But then I looked at that site that I linked you guys. And oops, come on. It's still loading. And if you notice, it says recommended needle size. And I went, oh, I love it when companies do that. That makes it so nice. I love recommended needle sizes. So that's what we're going to go with. So let's do some purple first. Because I have 3 quilts that need purple and the one that needs to be fixed. In fact, that jack quilt that you saw, I'm going to be quilting another one. So this one is what I'm going to be quilting. So as I'm quilting it, I'm going to be doing the same thing, but I'm going to avoid his face completely because I have purple thread. I don't want purple going through this thing. I'm going to avoid Zero's face. So I'm probably actually going to ghost around it a little bit. I may ghost around some of the words. I don't know. I'll play around with it as I go. So first I want to change my needle. Oh, it's on the ground. All right, I'm just going to set you over here. And I am doing a 7511 needle. So if you use the wrong needle with the wrong thread, it could break the thread constantly. The thread may not slide as nicely, it may not move as nicely, and you could have issues with the thread. If you, I don't know what date it was, I did a quilting stream, I think in March, late February, early March, where I worked on the queen size link, and I was using the wrong needle the entire time, and I didn't realize it till I was done. Like every 10 seconds the thread would break, and it was really frustrating me. So that's why it's important that you have the right needle in there. That's all I know. I don't know why it's the right needle. I don't know what I've been learning about what the needle size means. It's something about the hole and the I don't know. It's a whole bunch of really cool things. I wrote a bunch of stuff about it. I've been learning a bunch. If you look at the Schmetz website, SCHMETZ, they talk about needles and the different sizes and what they mean and needle health, stuff like that. It's pretty cool. All right, so I have not yet. Oops. Oh, it would help if I actually put the thread in there. Let's take out my old Gutermann thread. And now, the Signature series, so it is the Signature A, oh, let me do this before I forget. It is the Signature A&E series. A&E Gutermann thread. It's a 3-ply extra long staple cotton thread. It's made specifically for machine quilting, sewing, quilt binding, and hand applique. Oh, and it's made in North Carolina. That's fantastic. They manufacture it themselves. Fantastic. It comes in 3 different weights. We talked about that. It's durable, and it has an extensive line of colors. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, fantastic. That is all the information that she sent me. All right, so now because I have never used a spool like this, I need to figure out where the thread starts. Oh, I found it. It looks like it's just tucked in to another piece. There we go. And I asked, because it looks like a spool, can it go on like this? And the answer was yes. You treat it just like it's a regular spool. Oh, that seems really... All right. that's a great, that's a great article. Yeah, that's awesome. Oh yeah, I know a bunch about sewing machines, just with the needles. And I know Rhonda, who is the rep from Schmetz, so she's the one who's been teaching me a bunch about needles too. I super appreciate that though, guys. That's awesome. Okay, now I've got it threaded, I've got it in there, so now I'm going to do my basting stitch all the way around. And what it also does is it allows me to check the tension and check the thread. Ooh, that's nice. I love that color. Yeah, so far that's beautiful. Yeah, that's an awesome article, Hannah. Thanks. Now I'm going a lot slower than I normally do for my basting stitch because I'm just practicing making sure I'm not going to have any issues at all with the thread. Now you notice I keep going back and forth. I'm looking at my tension to see if my bottom thread and my top thread both look good. All right, I've got to remember to keep checking my bobbin thread. It is like halfway done, and Doug is not watching yet, and he is my bobbin guy. So like every 5 minutes, can someone scream bobbin until Doug is on just to remind me to keep checking my bobbin? Because when it runs out, it sucks. That is one feature the sewing machine does not have. It does not tell me when my bobbin's getting low. The really expensive machines tell you that. With the longer stitch, yeah, it still looks great. This is, thanks guys. Bobbin's good. Now obviously I'm not moving around the quilt yet. I do need an emoji. So I've got, so at the third level, at the $25 level, I've got this one. Oh. I'm having issues because I'm wearing gloves and I'm stretching. I've got that with a thread with the devil horns. But yeah, no, I think I'm gonna get a line of the bob. I think I'm gonna do a bobbin emoji. So I've got all sorts of ideas, but I gotta get when I'm partnering, I can do all sorts of emojis and things, and yeah. I'm gonna do maybe a big thing that just says bobbin. Yes. Okay, so I've done my basting all the way around now for quilting. You know what? I don't want to deal with the bobbin. I'm cheating. I'm changing the bobbin thread. I'm changing you with a full bobbin. Nope. All right, I've got that. There we are. So whenever Alex designed those, she did the needle saying nope because I break my needles all the time. And kind of like as a needle of, yeah, you broke me? Yeah, nope. Because I sew over my pins. Okay, I love this thread. It's a lot smoother to work with. So the first quilt you saw me do is with the regular Gutermann thread that I used. Oh, and this color is perfect for this quilt. It's like blending right into it. It's almost hard to see. The color is so good with this quilt. I've got to like really look to see where I've done my quilting. When that happens, sometimes I go over my lines by accident. Oh, I got an open pin I never closed. That's okay. Oh, this is cool. No, it's not polyester. I don't believe it's polyester. It's cotton. It's the, this is 100% cotton thread. And the Gutermann that I used before, this one, is 100% cotton. It is the, it's that color. It's not the white. The white one is the polyester. Everything I do is 100% cotton. This stuff is the 3-ply extra long staple cotton. So, yeah, no, it is, I only ever quilt with 100% cotton because my fabric is 100% cotton, my batting is 80% cotton, everything is cotton. So if I went to wear and shrink at the same rate, you know, and through time, it's all gotta be the same material. But that's my personal thing that I do. You can use polyester to quilt if you want. This is, you know. But this is cool thread. This is nice. It is, yeah, I'm trying to find the thread itself to look at the stitches. The stitches are even. What happened?
Make sure he's okay.
Marley, come here. Come here, baby. Did the cat scare you? Oh, did the cat scare you?
He's not bleeding or anything?
No, where did the cat swipe him?
I didn't see.
Let me see your face. Let me make sure you don't have any swipes on you. I guess Marley really wanted to play with the cat and he got too close to the cat. I used Gutermann too, and all of them are polyester. Oh, because they sell 100% cotton thread. All right, just making sure. All right, you're good. You're a good boy. All right, now I gotta clean all the hair off of me. Oh, poor thing. Okay, back to quilting. I know, baby. The cat scared you. All right. Yeah, so I may be switching my thread. This is great. The moment of truth. Okay. Moment of truth. Will it fit in my thread rack? Yes. It will fit inside my thread rack. Okay, so I may be doing new thread. Because, yeah, this stuff, I like this stuff a lot. See, this is how they get you. People like me that sew for a living, you know how much thread I go through? So this is how they get you, by sending you a couple of free spools, knowing that you'll love it, and then you'll buy in for life. So So this is Hannah. This is actually, it's a new line by it's A&E Gutermann. So it's actually made in America. Maybe. I don't know. I'll have to ask. You know what I should do? I should email her and ask her if she's going to be at Quilt Market in Houston. Because if she is, I can ask if we can give some away. Would you guys like it if I gave some of this stuff away? I'm trying not to quilt into zero. I'm trying to just kind of outline him a bit. The nice thing about this batting, oh hey Iron Bands Graham, how are you? Yeah, I know, yeah, you never say no to any free items. Yeah, no, so Iron Bands Graham, I am actually testing the new A&E Gutermann thread, the Signature series. They sent me some spools of it, so tonight's stream from a 3Motion, I'm testing it out. I am doing the Signature 60. So this is the Signature 60 that's in there now. They suggested, where's my, where did I put my needle thing? Okay, guys, where did I put my little thing of needles? Did I put it back in the drawer? Oh, I did. 7511. So it's a 7511 with it. And I like it a lot. We were just saying that I like it so much, I may message them and see if they're going to be at Fall Market. And if so, can I give some away? Because, yeah, this is amazing thread. It's smooth. It's colorful. I mean, yeah, it's, oh, it is. It's thin and it's nice, but look how much that still stands out with the threads. I mean, it's really nice. And it's so smooth. The next one I'm going to try is the 50. They have a 60, a 50, and a 40 for this new line. Oops. I mean, and you agree, though. Free is always good. If I can get them to give away some thread, I actually like it a lot. Now, I don't know if it would be okay for long arming, for the stuff that you do. But for this, it's really nice. Oh, and the description says it's a 3-ply long staple thread. All right, point of least resistance. Let's shift it. It's funny because this purple is so perfect for this quilt. I'm having problems seeing it. See, and that's what I was thinking. Now they do have a 40, so it's let me post the link again. Here's the There's the link that I posted to begin with when I first started it that talks about the threads, and they do have a 40 line. Oh, and I can say I lined up a second person or a second company that will be giving things away at Quilt Market. I love giving things away. I never ask for things for myself. If people offer me free things, I say sure. I always feel weird taking things though. So I always say, hey, can I give something away to my fans? Because, yeah, I want to give things away because it's fun and I like it. I know you guys like it when I give things away. Oh, speaking of which, Iron Bandsgram, I was saying last night that that you reached your 200 followers, so you're doing a quilted postcard. Bobbin! All right, my bobbin guys here. Thanks, Doug. When are you doing your stream for giving away the postcard? It's actually A&E Guterman. So A&E bought Guterman, and so it's an A&E thread. So, okay, yeah, so you use the Signature 40. I've never heard of it until I was at the Vegas show, the VDTA, in February. And I'm like, hey. But yeah, no, this thread is awesome. I really like it. I was, right before you came on, I was joking that this is how they get you. People like me that go through a lot of thread, they send me a few bobbins, I fall in love with it, and then I buy a lot of it. That's awesome. Is it, do you think it's linty because of the long staple cotton? Okay, next week. All right. All right, someone give 5th anniversary is happening next week. Going to be giving away a ton of stuff. I can't, oh my gosh, no. 5 years? Really? Yeah, no, I can't believe that. All right, someone give a shout out for Iron Bandsgram, please, because I want you guys to see her channel because she's doing a quilted postcard as a giveaway next week. Yeah, okay, that makes sense then. So it's because of the long stapled cotton. That's why it's a bit linty. I mean, I clean my machine every couple of quilts after I quilt. I mean, I just take it, I just assume it's going to be linty with the cotton. I didn't even realize that maybe one is more linty than the other, and I'm still learning. Are you allowed to be sew and sew designs like that one? Okay, no, this one is not my design. This is printed from the fabric manufacturer right onto the fabric. I did not design this. So this is a fabric panel that all I have done was pin it, quilt it, bind it. It's not like the pieced ones that you see me working on my other streams. So there are no copyright issues. I did not print this. I did not design it. The copyright holder for this got paid because the fabric manufacturer paid them to do it. All right. This one was a 60. Yeah, it's a 60. I like this a lot. This is great. Okay, sorry, I was just admiring the thread. All right, no one gave a shout out. Yeah, I am OCD about cleaning. Shout out. Come on, guys. You need to shout out better. Iron Bands Graham. There you go. All right. Click on her link. Follow her if you don't follow her yet. She's freaking amazing. Well, no, I'm not using an already existing design. This is the fabric. So this is, I did not do anything. All I did was cut this fabric out, pin it together, and quilt it. So the copyright holders have been paid for the use of the image for this fabric. So Iron Bands Graham, how do we get that postcard next week? Because I want it. I want you to make me a quilted postcard. That's pretty awesome. Thanks, Doug. I have a fascination with quilted postcards. I have never, ever... Oh, is that what she's doing? Did she try to go up and she kind of stared at it? Maybe I should move the dog and put the cat up there. Because the cat was upstairs. That's why I put the dog there, because I didn't want it to be empty. I have a fascination with quilted postcards. I've never done one, ever. But I kind of want to do one. I just can't find any time. So you have to be a follower and stop in the channel on the stream day. Okay, so is it stop in every single day next week? Is it a certain day? I want to win this postcard. Yeah, we talked about the quilted tie before, Doug. That's pretty cool. I need to stand. I gotta stretch between my quilts. See, and thread painting is another thing that I am so fascinated about. I don't have an artistic bone in my body at all. And thread painting to me is more artistic than what I do. All right, Doug. Watch Doug. He's gonna start going to Iron Bands Graham channel all the time. He's gonna start winning all her stuff. He's not gonna be my bobbin man. Okay, cool. All right, I will keep an eye on the Twitter. All right, the next one is going to be the Gardens of the Galaxy, and then I will show you how you fix quilts. So I've got 2 Gardens of the Galaxies, and then I've got 1 to fix. And then I will switch to the blue for the Avengers and the Pokemon. I saw your Instagram, and I saw it, and that's when I was like, and that's whenever you said in the stream the other day when I was watching, when you said that the giveaway was for another postcard, I was like, I want it. That's awesome. Hi, Marley. Are you okay, baby? All right. Yeah, that's freaking awesome. Feel free to pop a picture in the chat if you want. I do not mind pictures being shared or links given. Now, with panels like this, oh, I love sugar skulls. Okay, now see, you're really making me want this. With panels like this, you get hit and miss with the printing, with the evenness. Sometimes when they get printed on an angle, and when that happens, it makes me mad. I have not had that happen in a while, though. Oh, I know. Breathe, right? I want that sugar skull freaking quilted postcard. They did a swap in my guild the year before I joined. all about postcards there, and there were so many in our quilt show last year. I was jealous. I was very jealous. See, and I'm home next week as well. So as long as I'm not streaming, if you're streaming, I'll be watching you, Iron Bands Graham. Okay, pictures. I know I've seen it, but I still want to see it again. Oh, that's so cool. Sorry. I started to squeak a little bit. It was funny. So whenever I first started chatting with Iron Bands Graham, she told me that she had a quilt in an exhibit in Houston last year, and I went, I was there. I saw the exhibit. Which one was yours? And she showed me the picture. I was like, I remember that one. That was a cool one. So, Iron Bands Graham, did you know that this thread is made in North Carolina? I had no idea. Okay, next. Guardians of the Galaxy. I like how everyone's all quiet because everyone's all looking at the pictures. All right. And don't forget, if I get 5 new follows in the stream tonight, I'm going to give away a pound of scraps. Just saying. Alright, I'm actually going to switch this thread out for one of the ones that's really low for my basting. Ah, nice. I like USA chant beating. Beating Doug to the bobbin. Okay, I'm seriously gonna do an emote when I can get more emotes that just says bobbin, like in bright letters. Maybe I'll do a whole line of it in different colors, so you guys can just like put like spam the word bobbin in different colors if you want to remind me. Now, we should be able to see this purple a lot better on this one. No, it's been longer. I know I was selling 6 years ago, but when did I do my first Comic-Con at Baltimore? Because I was 31 when I started quilting. I was 32 because it was the summer when I was 33. So it was 8 years ago. It's been 8 years. Yeah, that was yeah, that wasn't my first one though. Yeah, the Web Comics Con. Wasn't that 8 years ago? Okay, Doug. Alright, I get the point. I'll stop reminiscing and start thinking about years. Okay, so how old is Harper now? you're right then. Yeah. Yeah, because I've been quilting for almost 10 years. Yes, I know I said you can be weird. It's perfectly fine. So there is a strong chance that we may be live streaming from Renfest next Sunday. Oh, I broke the thread. That was completely my fault. I was going way too... Oh, wait. The bobbin ran out, and I was going too fast, and it's... Yeah, that was my fault. Oh, wow. That's a long time that bobbin ran out. Okay, I'm going to do the other. You're funny. Well, I'm using bobbin that's not a lot there because I want to use it up, right? I don't want to use the bobbin that's got a whole bunch on it while I'm doing my quilting. I like how much thread is on this bobbin too. You guys are funny. You know, I think this is, I can honestly say this is the first time I've ever used a 7511 needle. No, I don't order them. I wind them myself. So I actually have you see this little metal thing right here? It is this, which has my thing of thread on it. So this is my silver thread that I like to use for my bobbin. It is bobbin thread. So I actually wind it through here and I pre-wind all of my thread before I get started. You can buy oh really? You can buy pre-wound bobbin thread. I wind it myself. Okay, so I want to avoid faces. Faces, faces, faces. Also, the Gardens of the Galaxy name that's down at the bottom, I do not want to just quilt over that. I'll probably just outline it. And then so it pops even better. Alright, so that's my plan. And as we all know, plans sometimes don't come to fruition, but it's always good to go in with a plan. So remember, whenever you're pre-motioning, oh, I suck at I have not figured out metallic threads at all. I suck at them. They break. I can't figure them out. So remember with pre-motion quilting, consistency, consistency, consistency. I want to make sure my quilting is at the same pace. I don't want to go faster or slower because I want my stitch length to stay the exact same. Now the batting that I'm using has a guide of maximum of 8 inches I can go without any quilting. So it actually allows me to completely avoid these faces, and I won't have to worry whenever this gets washed that it's going to bunch up and have problems. And the best laid plans of mice and men. Oh! Shoot! Thanks, Doug. I forgot to change it. Oh, I didn't make it! Oh, that was my fault. You reminded me. It was my fault. I ran out. Dang it. I was supposed to change it before it ran out. Or before I actually started quilting. Dang it. That's why Doug is my bobbin man. I do that all the time. I get in a roll. All right, let's tie this baby in a knot. Oh, you're funny. Oh, Two Wolf, did you buy your ticket to New York Comic Con? Or not to New York, so you can use Doug's pass on Friday for New York Comic Con? And trim it. The mead reminded me, because I need sound effects for bobbin time. Yes, I know. Oh my gosh. It's almost time for new gloves. I'm wearing these out. All right, I lost it right there. Now, so I have to see right here is where I lost it. So I'm going to start quilting off over here and get over and reinforce it and then continue on. All right, now I should be good for the rest of this quilt. This bobbin should last the entire time. You know, I really should like set an alarm. Famous last words. Thanks, Doug. Thanks for your vote of confidence. I should set like an alarm on my phone or something. Like every 5 minutes or every 3 minutes, bobbin, bobbin. Strawberry adult drink. I do not drink when I am free motion quilting. You don't mix. I've already run over my finger once with a needle, so they do not mix. I may have adult drinks when I am done, but homemade strawberry ones? Oh, did the cat jump up? Oh, the cat knocked over the dog. The cat's just like sitting there looking at the steps now, deciding if she wants to go upstairs or not. Well, if you would stay in your cat perch with the cat cam, I wouldn't have to put the dog there. Yesterday, my husband says, So why don't you put a camera on the dogs? I looked at him and said, do you really think our dogs will lay still long enough so the camera can be on them? He says, okay, yeah, no. I like how you had to justify it with the kind you put lime in. Alright, normally I would not quilt over this far because it is not the path of least resistance, but I want to quilt the Gardens of the Galaxy name on the way back straight across, so I need to have a nice straight line to do it. Oh, yeah, no, I was getting the stink eye from the cat. Oh, no, the cat's gone. Where'd the cat go? Oh, she's sitting under the tripod, under the camera. She's actually giving the stink eye to the dog. I'm going to shift this. Okay, as long as it's afternoon. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Oops, it is caught again. A house full of 6-year-olds tequila would be awesome. Ah, that's so funny. Thank you. I'm good. He got drunk on frozen margaritas at a wedding. He thought it was ice cream. Oh, that's funny. I love you guys. Ugh. You know what you're doing? You're all making me want adult beverages. Like, and I purposely made sure I did not stop at the liquor store today. I said, no, Tony, you are not doing a Splatoon stream. You are doing a sewing stream. No alcohol. So, Timmy, do you want me to entice you even more to come out to Quilt Market? I have an Airbnb, so I have my own kitchen. I'm going to be getting some alcohol, and when I have my business meetings, I will be inviting people back to the apartment and having drinks as we're doing our business meetings. Because that's the best kind, right? Oh, I love wine. But my problem is I don't want to sew over my fingers, and I'm afraid that's going to happen. No, it's we're not gonna have a lot of time for cooking at all. And I think Nicole's planning on cooking one night. I think she's planning on making her pot pies one night. If you want to help her cook that, I know she'd appreciate it. But for the rest of New York Comic Con, it's so busy and so crazy. The nice thing about Quilt Market this year, and I don't know how long it's gonna last, but I am an attendee. I am not an exhibitor there. So I don't have to worry about setup, breakdown, selling, any of that stuff. I will see you later. Thanks for coming by. Oops. I just dropped a pin and threw it at myself. Okay, where did you go? No, I'll find it later with my foot. Edibles? No, it's not that kind. It's a chicken pot pie. Ooh, roasted pork tenderloin. That sounds good. I made sausage lasagna for dinner tonight because I'm having Megan over on Friday as a guest on the stream with her corsets. So we have to make sure the house is clean. So my husband volunteered him and Jordan to clean the house today while I'm streaming. So in return, I made them dinner. Ugh. Oh, I don't know if we're gonna have time. Because whenever, so it's gonna be on the bus with you. Oh. Could we have it for lunch? Bring it with you for lunch that day? That would be awesome. We can eat it. Oh, it's on Friday. My special get. Look at my schedule, Doug. I keep telling you, scroll down and look at the schedule. Like, I put up there exactly when I'm going to be, and I put it on my Facebook too, when I'm going to be streaming and who I'm streaming. Okay, but you can always watch the video later. You just can't interact. Look, Two Wolf is offering to make us barbecued pulled pork at New York Comic Con. Oh, that would be awesome. Yes, I would love some barbecued pulled pork for lunch on Friday. That would be awesome. That would be fantastic. And then I'll feed you dinner with whatever we do for dinner. No, you can't nuke it. We'll be at the convention. Okay, I think I have a new favorite thread. Like, seriously, I cannot wait to use the other one to see how that is, because this stuff really is nice and smooth. And it only broke once, and it was completely my fault. I wonder how the black is, because, you know, the regular... You're funny. The regular black thread, my machine hates. My machine hates all black thread. I don't know why. It just hates black thread, and it breaks it, and it's ridiculous. Oh. All right, trash. On to the next. Oh, that's awesome. Oh yeah, so I was looking at the quilt coins. You guys are busy. So, where is it? I am not quilting, Doug. All right. There's a certain someone that's in the channel watching right now. I'm not going to out you. That it already has 668 quilt coins. That's a lot. I haven't been playing games. I haven't been clicking chess. Obviously, I've been put myself in all the streams to collect the quilt coins to see how it is, and I only have 491. So you know who you are. They must be playing games and really watching for those chess drops. Yeah, that's nice. That is awesome. Yes, you. I wasn't going to out you unless you wanted to out yourself. You've got a lot of coins already. So wait, what do I have it set at? I've got it set at, let me click the little guy, redeem coins. Yeah, at 1,000, you can do the Twitter follow, Twitch follow, Instagram ad, truth or dare. Or just hang on for 20 times that for the $10 gift certificate. I know you said that you were saving for gift certificates for your parents to do a quilt for them. And how did I lose a follow? I'm just looking over. Someone unfollowed me today. Oh well. I'll make it up. Oh hey, there's that one that I lost. I thought it hit the floor. Awesome. I like to hear that. I like to hear you're saving for something cool. Okay, there's not a lot of thread in here, so I'm going to go ahead and use it to start my basting on the outside. Thank you for the frowny face. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, okay, so the scratchers are better chances of winning the quilt coins than the pick a card? Thanks for the insight. That's awesome. Yeah, like I said, USA, if you if you would work up a design and figure out exactly what you want, I can do that and let you know how much it would cost. That way you have an exact number already in your mind. Yep. Come here. Hannah likes to pick a card. All right, last quilt with the purple, and then I will fix that one that needs fixed. And then I will move on to the blue, which is the signature 50. Alright, it's starting to get caught underneath, so that tells me one of two things. Either the thread is not threaded properly, either in the bobbin or the top, or the needle needs replaced. So what's happening is it's catching along the bottom. So when that happens, always re-thread everything first. And if it still happens, I need to replace the needle. Because it means I may have gotten a little burr on it somehow. Yeah, it's still happening. Alright, so before I start quilting, I'm going to change the needle. Alright, let me pull out my 75 11s. Let me put you in the stack of needles for piecing. Brand new needle. Okay. I'm basically going to do the same thing as I did for the last one. So I'm going to outline their faces, I'm going to outline the words. Keeps getting caught underneath on something. Yeah, it's doing it again. Alright. Cleaning time. It's not the needle, it's not the thread. It means it's cleaning time. Oh. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's move you, move you, move you. Where is my little... Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Like, I know it's not in the drawer. Yeah, this is why it's getting caught. So always make sure you clean your machines. I did not clean my machine before I started, which was a mistake. I should have cleaned it right before I started. Yep. There. There we go. I think I got most of it's going to affect me. Okay. There we go. A full mat. Yeah, I know, right? Look at all that. That's gross. Come on. There we go. Alright, so that is the order of troubleshooting when your thread is catching. So redo the thread, change your needle. So that tells me that needle over there is probably fine. I'm still going to keep this one in there for now. I don't get that one. Got a spinning wheel? I don't get that one at all. You have to explain it to me. My brain is a little slow tonight. Alright, I stopped over here. Alright, let's see if this works. Oh, I get it. Okay. So with all the lint, I could spin it into yarn. Yep. And that was the problem. It's not catching at all anymore. I went too long without changing my thread. I'm going to reach out to A&E when I am done and tell them how much I love this thread. And ask if they're going to be at market, and if so, if they're interested in doing a giveaway. That way you guys can try the thread. Oops, I got caught again. A single catch like that just happens now and again on my machine. I think it's the plate. I don't know. As long as it doesn't catch on a regular basis, I can handle. Hi Zeonon, how are you? I keep seeing you tag me in your posts for making the quilt, and then I can never be on in order to host you. I keep meaning to host your stuff. Can someone give Zilnon a shout out, please? She has been quilting she's been making the quilt top for one of my patterns, and as well as doing some plushies. It's pretty cool. Shout out. Someone do a shout out, please. Thank you. We're on the ball. Fantastic. Thank you, Two Wolf. Oh, now you're going to be shy. I think it's getting caught because I may be trying to go a little too fast. Because I was looking at my stitches just there when it was getting caught. And my stitches are pretty wide. And that tells me I'm moving a little too fast. So I've got to slow it down. Just like when I'm doing my lectures. I always have to remind myself, Tony, slow it down. It's not super fast. It's fine. All right, path of least resistance. I learned this from the last time. Just shift it now. All right, let's check this bobbin. Yep, I'm good. Yeah, there's something that's catching it. Alright, next time I'm near an edge, I've got to rethread some things. It's still catching. Okay. Okay, it's gotta be something. Technical stuff, right? You know what? I'm gonna redo the whole thing. Alright, time for cleaning time for the whole thing. This it's still catching. So it's something under here. I bet there's too much lint buildup over there. Ugh. Yes, I know. I know. You don't like me very much right now. It's okay. Oh my god. The cat is sitting on her food. Oh, hey, hun. Maybe it may be time to oil it. You may be right. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Did I invade your space with this thing? Come here. There you go. Or are you hungry? Is that why you're sitting on your food? All right. There you go. And then will you go up in your perch so I don't have an empty cat cam? There we go. I don't oil my machines a lot. I like the needle nope. All right, where is... There it is. I'm like, did I walk away with my screwdriver? Although I don't need it at this point, I don't think. Nope. Oh, Lordy. Yeah, that is a lot of lint. I think I've got a whole nother mouse in here. Oh yeah, I waited too long. Yeah, I normally don't oil my machines. I let my technician, because I get it professionally cleaned every 4 to 6 months, depending upon how much I sell. So I let my technician do all that. I love you guys playing with the emotes. That's awesome. There we go. Oh, there's some more right there. You come out. All right. Hold on. What is this? There's thread getting caught here. Why is there thread getting caught there? And there's some black that was caught in there. Alright, no more. Try vacuuming it. No, no, no. I don't want to do that at all. I don't want to take the chance of damaging something. I do not know a lot about my machine. No, no. When it needs a thorough cleaning, I take it to the shop. I just haven't done that in a while, which is bad. I should have done it before then. And I was like, what is that for? That's awesome. All right, come on. Go in your home. There we go. There we go. All right, so hopefully this fixes the problem of it catching underneath. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking, but I only just had it cleaned 2 months ago. So it's really not time for it to be cleaned yet. So no, actually this is the first time I've done it since I've had it cleaned. I did something bad. You're supposed to clean, like thoroughly clean it, like what I just did, between every few quilts. So, okay. Now that it's... You guys are funny. Now that I've cleaned it properly, and not just done the cheater way of cleaning it, let's see if that works. If it stops catching. Nope. Why is it doing that? Really weird. Oh yeah, no, there's like Iron Bandsgram, one machine for the big long arm machine is like $30,000. My other sewing machine that's sitting over on the side, it's an embroidery machine. That one was a little over 7,000. So yes, quilting is not a cheap hobby at all. Alright, I think I fixed it. Yep. Nice and fixed. It's nice and smooth again. It was dirty. I need it cleaned. Alright, thanks for popping in, Liz. I appreciate it. Okay, now to show you, I'm going to set this aside and show you this quickly before I actually go through that one. And take out the pins and stuff. This is how you fix a quilt. So, this is the one that I completely finished. I had bound, I had everything. And right here had a tear in it. So this, right here, you can see the broken thread there. I'm fixing it. So, thank you, bobbin's good. So, how you fix this, and it's interesting because you're actually going to, whoever buys this quilt, you're going to see, actually, you know what, let me put the purple bobbin thread in, because the purple bobbin thread of the original, it should match. Oh, there we go. Okay, so this is how you fix it. I'm going to start quilting about 2 inches away from the break. I'm going to move super slowly and follow along the lines, dig in this extra thread that's broken and hanging out, and then go on to the other one that's also broken and hanging, dig that one in, secure that one, and then move on here and stuff about 2 or 3 inches on the other side. I'm going to go back and forth just a little bit because I need a little bit more. And then cut it. So it's not the prettiest. You can see there's a whole bunch of extra thread in there, but it's secured and none of that thread's going to come out. You don't have to worry about it. That's it, and that one's fixed. I like that. One mess up per project or it's not finished. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, let's take out the pins and trim this one, and then I'm going to move on to blue. We will do the blue. I've got 2 Avengers, and then I'm going to do Pokemon in that blue. I am excited. We're going to have to change the thread in it because this is the Signature 60. The other is the Signature 50. So it's a little bit thicker thread, so it needs a little bit different needle. Oh, I'm going to stand. Wait, apparently you've been saving what up? Your bobbins? You're yelling of the bobbin? Oh, mess ups. That's funny. So my stream is scheduled to end at 8. However, depending how far I am, I do want to get as much quilting as I possibly can get done tonight. I may keep going. And if I start to get some follows, if we get close to that 5, I may keep going. Because, you know, I like giving things away. I want to give away more scraps. Oh, so because you have 4 or 5 per project, you must have been saving them up through the years because now you have a lot of mess ups? That's what you're saying? So, any other questions? Anything else going on? Anything else you guys want to talk about? Or you're just excited to see the other thread? I know I'm excited to play with it. I hope it's as good as this thread. Oh yeah, splitting your project in this, yeah. You know what? It's not a bad thing, splitting your projects into smaller projects. Fantastic. All right. Awesome. Cut this baby. All right, I'm going to move this pretty purple over there, out of the way. Panel quilts are super easy to trim. You either go right along where your border is. Oh, no, that's right. It's in the border. It's fine. I was like, oh, there's a broken spot right there. But no, it's in the border. It is perfectly fine. It's going to get covered up by the binding. Or if you don't put borders on, like I don't, I just follow along and cut the actual panel. guys are too quiet. I know, everyone's probably working on their own crafts and projects while they're listening and watching. Alright, this one is done. Oh, I dropped my glove. Yeah, no, I've been streaming a lot during the day. This is the first nighttime stream I've had in almost a week. Okay. Yeah, I know. It's so late for you, Hannah. It is so late. Okay, so we have to change the needle. Oops. Not that one. You are not the one that belongs in here. You. No, you're not the one that belongs in here. Oh, did I lose the other one? Oh, I must have. I don't know where it went to. That's okay. This one. Yeah, if you go to sleep, that's okay. You can always watch the rest of it tomorrow, because the videos are saved. And then I put them up on YouTube. Okay, so this is a 80-12 needle. This is the Signature 50 cotton. So it is a little tiny bit thicker than the 40 was, or sorry, than the 60 was. Oh, let me put in my bobbin. You go over there. Okay, have a good night's sleep. If you're awake, I will be streaming again tomorrow night, but then Friday is back to daytime. And I will have Megan as a guest on Friday. Oh yeah, I can already feel that this is a thicker thread. Oh man, the automatic threader doesn't want to thread. So I'm gonna do it myself. There we go. Okay, let's do Avengers. So this is the one that Stan Lee bought at Dragon Con. Alright, so the first thing I'm going to do is baste the outer edges. Because, yeah, I tend to sew the backing somewhere in there, so I got to baste it. It's also going to let me see how the color looks and how the the tension looks amazing. Yeah, it looks good. I like the way this thread feels as well. As I'm moving, I can definitely tell it's a thicker thread than the last one. But as much as I like the last one, I think I like this one even better. This is really cool. So the numbers, the 40, 50, 60, those are the weight of the threads. That's how thick the thread is. The lower the number, the thicker the thread. So this is the 50, so the 50 is a little bit thicker than the 60. Yeah, that's really cool. I like that a lot. You can see that blue really easily. That's really cool. And it feels really good. Like, it's easy to work with. Yep, I was going too fast. Thread broke. Even if I'm just basting the out, I need to slow down. Ugh. Of course you're not going to thread. Now, when I get through these next two quilts and I do the Pokemon quilts, I am not going to meander. I am going to do a different style quilting. And I will show you why when I get there. So if you're a little bit bored of meandering, of me moving all over, you're going to see something new in a bit. I may even just go to start the Pokemons after this one to make sure I get them through tonight. I just really wanted to meander with this first, just to see how this feels as I move it around. To get the feel of the thread. Okay. And the same thing with this quilt. So it's an Avengers quilt, so there's going to be faces. I'm avoiding the faces. But then quilting the other areas as well. Yeah, this feels really good as well. Definitely helps to have the right thread. And it helps to have the right needle with that thread. Yeah, I'm not having any problems at all. This is great. I had a little hiccup there, and I don't know if the thread caught. Yeah, the thread definitely caught because it broke here. I think I was moving too fast. Yeah, because the thread was catching. Yep. Okay. Alright, I'm changing the bobbin while I'm thinking about it. Thanks, USA Chan. We had the same train of thought. We tie this in a knot. There we go. Oh, before I forget. Okay, I've got that together. I need to re-thread. You know what? I'm changing the needle on this one, just in case it's the needle why it's not rethreading. There we go. Oops, come here. Yep, that's it. It was the needle. I wonder if the needle was the reason why it broke. All right. Yeah, this needle feels a lot better. Oh, hi, cool old timer. I have been sewing for, we actually figured this out earlier, for 10 years now. I started sewing when I was 31. And I have been quilting for the same amount. I actually learned to quilt when I learned to sew. Thank you. I have been quilting as a business, we figured out earlier, 6 years. And I have been, this is my 3rd year doing it full time. And tonight I am free motion quilting using a brand new thread I've never used before, and I love it. I think I'm going to switch. Dang it! Pushing it and going too fast. I broke the thread. Hate it when I break the thread. So because I'm really anal about it and I tie the threads together, I actually undo a bunch of stitches. Oh, you know what? This is actually knotted right there, so I don't have to. I'm just going to trim it and then anchor it. All right, Tony, slow down. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do the Pokemon one next. After I finish the Avengers. At least it broke near the edge. It depends. There is no, in my opinion, there is no brand that is best for beginners. If you're a beginner, the best thing to do is to look to see if there's a local sewing or quilt store near you. Go there, even if there's a couple, go to all of them and try the machines. Because every machine is different and each person likes different things about the machine. So I would say try the machines, go on the machines, play with them, and see what you like. That's what I did. I went to a store and I played around with a bunch of machines and I fell in love with the brand that I use, and then that's what I started using because it was very easy for me to figure out. And they were very nice. And a lot of times whenever you get a machine from a sewing or quilt store, they'll give you a couple lessons for free, at least one lesson for free, and they'll teach you how to use it and what to do. So that's the best thing. So it's not necessarily a brand, it's the one-on-one experience. It broke again. Why are you breaking? Seriously, stop breaking. Oh, Marley, honey, I'm not yelling at you, baby. The dog thinks I'm yelling at him. Marley, it's okay. I'm not mad. I'm not yelling. Stupid thread. Now, for me, yeah, I know. No, bobbin's good. Thanks, Doug. For me, I have all the machines that I have right now are Brother. I have also played around on Bernina's, Genomi's. My brain is going. Oh my gosh. What are the ones that are a lot like the Brothers and you can only get at quilt stores? Baby Locks. I think, because I have all of my ones I have now are Brothers, and I like Brothers. I'm open to other machines right now because now that I know more about machines, I may get a different brand. I don't know. I've been playing around with a bunch of them. But yeah, no, it's the experience. I've never done a Viking. So yeah, sometimes there's a warranty. Yeah, exactly. So like this, like my sewing machine shop I take mine to, I pay a certain amount a year for unlimited maintenance, cleaning, and a warranty. It's amazing. Because you know how much I take mine in for cleaning? A lot. Thanks, Doug. Remind me to slow down. Yeah, no, I've never played with Husqvarna Vikings. I haven't had a chance to play with those at all. I think if I were to move to another, I don't know. I don't know what I would do for my next machine if I got another machine. just to remind everyone, I do give daily giveaways. If I get 5 new followers, I give you a pound of my scraps. I must be doing something wrong. Like, seriously, I must be doing something wrong. Okay. Let's take a look at the needles. Let's see. This was the 80-20. I think, because I don't have any 80-20 quilting needles, so I used the Microtech sharp needle. So I bet I'm using the wrong needle. Let me find another 80-20 needle that's in here and try that one. Here's an 80-20 universal. See, because the other brands that I was using, all of my quilting needles are the 90-14s. So 80-20. Oh, here's an 80-12 top stitch. I bet that one will work. Let's try that one. Let's see if that's the reason why it's breaking. See, and this is what happens whenever you have the wrong needles in. Is your thread will break a lot and catch. Okay, back to what I was saying. If I get 5 followers, I will give a pound of my scraps to someone that is watching tonight. And when I get to 200 followers, I'm going to give away one of my quilt kits for free. So one of my patterns with the fabric to make it. Does not matter where in the world you live. Oh. All right, here's another one that doesn't want to thread. So we switch it out. I have a lot of needles. I love all the needles that I have. All right, let's try this. Rethread it. Yeah. All right. And I still have to do that one and now that one. So, in other words, if I decide that I want to buy a bunch of this thread and start using this thread more, I need to buy some new needles. I need to buy some quilting needles that are 80-12 or 75-11. Because I need to make sure I have the proper needles for the proper thread. Yep, this is better. It was the needle. I was almost to the point where I was starting to get a little frustrated, and I almost, thanks Doug, and I almost said, well, I guess I'm not getting this kind of thread. But it was me. It was the needle. This is smooth, and I love the way this thread looks and feels. slow. I did, okay. Just making sure I put the other one, I actually secured the other one. Okay. Well, I take these pins and out and trim it. Any other questions? I should have waited till I was done with it to answer, but that's okay. Any other burning, sewing, quilting questions out there about free motion quilting, machines, thread? So again, this thread that I'm using is the A&E signature line thread. So it's, I put the link in there. Let me put it in there one more time. So it's this stuff. And I have never tried it before. This is the first time I'm trying it. And actually, I really like it. I'm figuring it out. So I really have to have the right needle with the right style. So that Microtex isn't going to cut it. I know. Rhonda keeps trying to teach me all the way things about needle, all the things about the needles and when I should use the right needle and this, and I'm going to get it. I promise, I'm going to get it. So I'm mostly self-taught, and because of that, I just didn't learn a lot of the stuff until about a year and a half ago when I actually started the quilt circuit. And then it's like, oh, that's what that's for. That's why that is. Yeah. I think it would have been a lot easier if I would have learned some of this stuff when I first started out. Alright, next. I'm not going to bother cutting this one. I'm going to set it aside. Cut it tomorrow. Because next I am going to start quilting the Pokemon ones. Yeah, after this I have 5 more in the blue. And I have 2 I need to quilt in gold. So whatever I don't get through tonight, I'll do tomorrow. Oh, and I still need to do a t-shirt quilt. I promised you guys I would quilt a t-shirt quilt. Okay, so I'll get through at least 1 Pokemon. Maybe 2. And then I will do the t-shirt quilt. Because honestly, everything else... no, I have to do that, the gold. I can always just do that in the morning. I can do the 2 gold ones I need to do tomorrow. Because the rest of those Pokemons and the other Avengers, I'm not going to need until New York. Because I'm not going to sell 2 of these this weekend. Oh, Rowan Water Sprite. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright guys, you know what that means. Rowan Water Sprite has started it off. If I get 4 more before I go off air, someone's getting a pound of scraps. Alright. This. If you didn't see this yesterday, before I was pinning, lurkers are okay. You don't have to ask questions. If you didn't get to see this yesterday before I went pinning, this is a new Robert Kaufman fabric. How amazing is this? It does not repeat. It is freaking awesome. I love it so much. What do you mean famous last words, Doug? Okay. I am going to quilt this baby a little bit different because, as you see, there's lots and lots of blocks. I love that you guys love it. Yay! I know, right? Isn't it amazing? It's Robert Kaufman. It's brand new. So I don't even know if quilt stores have it yet. I literally just got it myself. So I am going to quilt this a little differently. I'm going to quilt I'm going to quilt down the rows. Ooh. Favorite Pokemon. Let's see. You know I'm looking at them to get ideas. Rapidash. It's cool. It's really cool. I like it a lot. So I'm going to go down. So normally, whenever you go down, Charmander. Yeah, feel free, everyone else, say your favorite Pokemon. Normally, whenever you're going in straight lines, you use a regular quilting foot. I'm not going to bother because I'm going to do it my own way. But whenever you are doing lines, you always start in the middle. You're supposed to start in the very middle of the quilt. I'm going to cheat and start in the middle at the top. And the reason why you start in the middle is because you push the fabric as you quilt. I like Evie too. There was a dog at the animal rescue that we got Alfred from last summer, right before Gen Con. Whoops, it got caught. There we go. It's good. There was a dog that they had that they named Evie. Oh my god, this dog looked just like Evie. It was amazing. Like, I wanted this dog so much, but we were going away to Gen Con. Oh, thanks, Two Wolf. No, I'm good. Two Wolf's taking your job, Doug. I wanted this dog so much. Like, seriously, this dog looked like Evie. It was so awesome. But it wouldn't have been fair because we were getting friggin' bobbin. No, friggin' thread on top. I went too fast. Slow down, Tony. It's okay. Alright, so in this case, I am going to turn it around. Whoops. Why did I do that? There we go. There we go. I'm going to turn it around and start sewing the other direction. Where am I? Right here. It would help if I would have, you know, threaded it. Oh, man. I'm getting tired. Now, I'm just going to come up here and meet where it broke. Really get it in. Do a few stitches higher. And then cut it. What, for bobbins? What do you mean do we need to add another reminder? You hadn't done it for a while. So Two Wolf did it for you. love you guys. Since I've got it this way anyways, I'm just going to keep quilting it this way. I just need to remember, I don't have to go fast. Like, as I'm doing this, oh, for threading? No. I see what you mean. Way to tease me, Doug. And no, I am not going to sew across. I'm just drawing straight, I'm just quilting at straight lines, up and down, and that is it. Because that is all this needs. And I am so not quilting straight lines. And it got caught. There you go. I figured this looks a lot better than if I did a meandering. Although I may meander the next one with the blue thread. I'm just playing around, you know, with the different things, right? See which one looks better. You know what, after I do this one, I'm going to do a meander for the next one, up and down. And you guys can tell me which one you like better. And that's how I'll do the other two. The thread broke again. It's because I don't have the right needles. I know it is. Alright, so I may call it quits after this one and then just go do the t-shirt quilt until I have right needles for this thread. Because right now I'm using a top stitching thread. I'm not using a quilting thread. And bobbin's good, thank you. I like the bobbin with the heart. Okay. Flip this around. And where did I leave off? Where did it break? There. Okay, so tomorrow for the... I love that. Tomorrow for the binding stream, I can say the words. Binding. Tomorrow for the binding stream, I'll go ahead and I'll quilt another one of these tomorrow during the day, and then I'll show it to you guys so you can pick which one you like better. And then next week I'll quilt the other two the way that you guys like it better. Hive mind. Because you know, hive mind is the best. Why does it keep doing that? Keeps getting extra long things of thread. Okay. And then I will do one more quilting. I like that, you snooze, you lose. I will do one more quilting stream next week before I leave for New York. Because I am not going to get through all of this tonight. I'm done with you, needle. Let's try this one. Monday, maybe. I'm thinking I am going to do some kind of stream Monday the 2nd with you while you're visiting before we head up to New York. It will either be an unboxing and opening up all of my stuff that's sitting at my parents' house waiting for me, or I'll have you play Splatoon. But it won't be a quilting stream. My parents do not have the setup where I can do a full quilting stream at their house. Thank you very much. Thanks for popping by, Zionon. I super appreciate it. Now, at that time, I didn't feel like flipping it upside down because there's just so much to go on, so much to do. Yeah, no. I do not see. And then the question of what happens if you don't have the right needle. This is what happens when you don't have the right needle. Yeah, well, it all depends upon if everything's delivered to my parents by then. Yeah, that one. Let's try this one. So this one I'm putting in now is a quilting needle, but it is not an 80-12. But we'll see if it helps with the breakage. So all these issues I'm having, completely my fault. I really do love the thread, and I just have to make sure I have better needles next time I use it. Yeah, so if all of the things that are being delivered to my parents are there, we'll do the unboxing stream. If I don't have everything, if I'm still waiting for some boxes to be delivered, I'll do an unboxing stream after New York. I mean, we can also play Jackbox. Oh, hey, thanks for the host of Hero Girl. I appreciate it. So yeah, we can also play Jackbox with my parents too. Whoops, sorry, I knocked the camera. We can play Jackbox too and stream that. That's always fun. I think the wrong needle's working. Oops. That was my fault. I couldn't get it going. Come on. Oh, Golden Stitch, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, let's try this baby again. All right, so you know what that means, guys. 3 more follows. Someone gets a pound of scraps. Right. You're funny. I thought I had it. Oh. Gently down the seam. That's awesome. I love it so much. So appropriate. So appropriate. Oh, bobbin. I'm okay. Thank you. Alright, I'm just going to keep suffering through all of the thread breaks. Alright, so I need to order myself some better, not better, there's still going to be the Schmetz Chrome, but I need to order more needles in the correct size so I can use them with this new amazing thread. And that's how we do it. You guys are awesome. All right, come on. How many more do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4 more after this. Come on, needle. Stay with me. Don't you love me? Please? Needle. I thought we had a thing. Please. Don't do this to me. Done with one side. Oops. Ah. Oh. And I'm okay for one strip for the bobbin. Slow. Yes, going slow. You guys make me laugh. See, this is why I like streaming. This is why I love it streaming. I love you guys. Oh, you're bobbing Groot. So that's all you're gonna say is bobbin, 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 bobbin. You notice how I stopped tying it in knots? Even though I'm obsessively doing that, I'm just doing it the traditional way. Bob Ross. I am Bob Ross. You know, I totally added Bob Ross to the list of possible quilts for the future. I gotta figure out how we can do them, though. Time to change the bobbin. I've got 3 more rows to go, and then I will switch over to the t-shirt quilt. And can I just say, I love the name Golden Snitch. Or Golden Stitch. That's fantastic. Yes. We do need a bobbin sound effects command. I haven't figured out how to do sound effects in Nightbot yet. Nightbrat. Look at the dog. I'm almost there. Come on, Tony. You're almost there. Well, no. Doug, make a foul fine way. Oh, yeah, that's true. I didn't even think about that. Doug, that's only for when someone raids me. When someone raids me, the bobbins hit the floor. And that's whenever the bobbins rain down. Fire. Fire. Fire, fire. Alright, I'm showing my age. You want me to do it, don't you? You want me to... Okay, Doug. That's me rating someone else. I like how you're trying to trick me. Alright. I'll do it for you guys. Just because I know you want to see it. And Two Wolf put so much time into it, and it's freaking awesome. Let the thimbles fall. Yes, and that was totally the fire. Oh. Seriously. I'm almost done. Yeah, that's what happens whenever someone raids me. Is we will have that, and we will defend ourselves. Yeah, I still haven't gotten Nightbot to be a sub. So once I get Nightbot to be a sub, then I will. It's not showing sub yet, is it? No. Once Nightbot is verified as a sub, then I can put that into the. Oh, you didn't send me the new one without the logos taken off yet. So I haven't put it up there yet. Man. One more column and I am done with this quilt. Oh, I can't look at it. My mouse isn't working. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, send me the link where I can download it. Uh-oh. Ooh. I like that. Okay. Yeah, send me the link, shoot me the link, and then we can, yeah, that's awesome. Hey, and Mr. McFeelme, the guy that popped in yesterday, who is the cosplayer, just started streaming. So we may be able to do a raid after I do a t-shirt quilt. I'm still hoping to get 3 more follows so that I can give away some scraps. A pound of scraps. Oh, I don't know, K-Pike. I haven't seen them at all yet. Alright. Quilted! I know, you really can't see much of a difference in the camera, can you? I am not undoing these pins or trimming this because frustration. Okay, t-shirt quilt. Let me go get it. It is on the other side of the room. Hi, Marley. Hi. Really? Here. Would you like to be brushed? Yes. Yes. I know. Oh, you have so much hair. Yes. The cute kitty cat. Oh, the cute kitty cat. Do you not like the little doggy? No, don't jump down. Oh, come here. Jump back up again. Oh, jump back up again. Stay there. Stay in your little perch. Stay in the cat cam. Oh, okay, I have 2 t-shirt quilts left in the large commission of 7 to quilt. There's an all-day body paint. Oh, that's cool. Okay, let me switch. Okay, that's good. Let me switch this out for this, because this is the thread that I use for t-shirt quilts. Where did you get that one, Mike? That's a cool emote. That's pretty cool. I'm working on my last one that I'm doing for the night. Alright, so I've got that. Oh, gotta change my needle. Oh, I was like, what are those two? That's cool. uh, please don't break on me. There we go. All right, I've got all that. I've got that. Fantastic. Okay. Good vibes. Oh, is it going to be a an emote war now? Okay, so just like with all the other quilts, first thing I do is secure the edges. All right, bobbin is good. Remember to look at the bobbin. There we go. All right. Last quilt of the evening. I promised you a t-shirt quilt. That's because this quilt doing t-shirt quilts requires so much concentration and effort because the t-shirts stretch and move. I do not use any stabilizer in mine. So, because they stretch and move, I have to have complete focus on the t-shirts. This is just the border. Just regular cotton fabric. And I like the wings added into the my sewing machine, kind of on the bottom. That's awesome. Yeah, top that one, Mike. That's awesome. Well, the Avengers, the one that I just quilted, yes. And then Guardians of the Galaxy is also Marvel. So yeah, two of the ones I did today are Marvel. Okay. Oh, I'm preparing. All right, ready? Now this one right here is just a regular dress shirt, so it is super easy to quilt. It's 100% cotton. I'm not worried about that one. It's the t-shirts that move and stretch. Oh, and the thing with the bigger quilts is you always have to move them. No, I have my bobbin's fine. I just changed it. You have to move them to make sure that you always have the path of least resistance. And yes, this shirt has been permanently fabric glued closed. I do not use stabilizer because it's my preference. I like my t-shirts to be soft and pliable. I could use wash away stabilizer, but then that would cost more money and it would raise the cost of my quilts. I actually told the story yesterday. I just learned t-shirt quilts by slapping them together. I never used stabilizer. I'd made like 6 or 7 before someone pointed out, hey, you know, you can use stabilizer to make it easier. And I went, oh. Oh, okay. I already know how to do, okay. Panel quilts are $75 US. But that's why you may see me look at chat less and focus more on what I'm doing. Because it takes a lot of focus to quilt this without any stabilizer in it. Yeah, it's having problems with the shirt. Would not be surprised if my thread broke. Phew. Oh, fantastic. Are you using stabilizer at all with yours? Bobbin's good. Yeah, it's if you reach a certain point, if your edges are curling. I discovered a new spray a few months ago. Where did you go? There you are. Material Magic. What it does, it is a it's a liquid fabric stabilizer that washes out. You just spray it on. It's fantastic. I love it. I had some issues with some of these t-shirts, the edges were curling, so I sprayed it on and laid it out flat. And it washes right out. And it's a lot cheaper than using actual stabilizer. So you only use it when you need it, and it doesn't stay. You are welcome. That's what I am about. Now you notice how for some t-shirts I slow down when I'm in the t-shirts. And that's because I can feel the needle and the thread is straining just a little bit. So I want to make sure that I strengthen it by going slower and having smaller stitch length, and it prevents breaking. That's why I kept saying if I slow down, I may not have had as many breaks as I did. But it did make a difference. It was the needles. Oh, cool old timer. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thanks for being on top of that, Two Wolf. Woohoo! All right, 2 more follows, guys. And someone gets a pound of scraps. Thank you, Doug. I will make sure that I check it as soon as I finish this row. Check the bobbin. Oh, bobbin's okay. Just for now. It's not going to do another pass, but I'll work down a little bit and then I'll change it. It's not almost out. Like right now, my hands and my wrists hurt because I'm putting so much strain into my hands and into my shoulders. It's like whenever I finish this quilt, I will be dead. I'll be tired. I'll be like, I'm done for the night, which is why I said I'll finish it off with this one. It's also why I have to have at least one more quilting stream, because I have one more to quilt. So probably next Wednesday or Thursday, I'll do another quilting and then binding stream. There you go. Oh. Seriously, when you do free motion quilting, have your bobbins pre-wound, whether you do it or you buy them. So much nicer. So much nicer. Oh yeah, no, it's so hot outside. I don't get it. Why is it this hot, this late in September? It's not supposed to be this hot. You guys are the commands. I'm glad they make you happy, because that makes me happy. See, it's a little bit more boring whenever I'm quilting the t-shirt quilt, because I can't stop and chat with you guys. You found her. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. I totally have to see it whenever you're done. Alright, helpful hint, and I keep forgetting this. When you do your starts and stops to fix the quilt, or to do what I do and just talk, or take a stretch, do it in the sashing. Don't do it on a t-shirt, because then it's hard for the thread and the needle to get going, and your tension will be off for a few stitches. But if you do it in the sashing, or if you do it on the edging, you won't have that problem. Good on bobbin. Oh. This thing weighs a ton too. This is why whenever I do shows, every now and then I have someone show up with a big bin of t-shirts. And they say, here you go, and they leave. Because I don't take deposits for t-shirt quilts. I have your shirts. You're going to want them back. And then, so a lot of times then I'll get an email later saying, okay, so it was me that dropped off all those shirts. Here's all my info. I want this size. And we figured out at that point, we figured out the sashing and everything else. Hi, Soleil. Hi, Marley. Oh, I don't have Alfred, so it doesn't mean that they all want treats. Hi! Did I say a word? You have to wait till I'm done. And then you guys can be cute for the camera. Guys, that's a camera. Stop knocking it. Oh, here comes the third one. I guess they figured out that I'm talking to myself down in the basement. I can't pick you up and have you look cute whenever I have this big quilt in front of me. You'll get hair on it. You have to wait till I'm done. Ah! No, you have to wait till I'm done. I keep seeing them knock the camera that's watching this, so I apologize. I have some unruly beasts. No, you hear the dogs, not the kid. Good night, Doug. I'll see you later. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. Thanks, USA Chan. I'll check it in a moment. Let me get down there. No, I'm good. I am so good, it may actually be good for the rest of the quilt. But reminders don't hurt. No, Now the other thing I Pharmasaurus Rex to keep in mind is that you will get puckers in your quilt. If you don't have stabilizer, there is no way around it. You are going to have stretching. You are going to have puckers. But if you want a super soft quilt and not have to pay for stabilizer, or when I have to drench the entire thing in that stuff I showed you, then you're going to get puckers. There's just no way around it. Oh. Alright. Shift. Oh. 1, 2, 3 more shirts. And it's done. Oh, so we're almost done. Guess it just said, yeah, exactly. It adds character. And that's what whenever people come and they talk to me at conventions about t-shirt quilts, that's what I always tell them. I say, look, I don't use stabilizer. Most quilters do, and this is why. So because I don't use stabilizer, it's super soft and cuddly, just like your favorite t-shirts. But here's the drawbacks. And I've never had a single person say, you know what? I want to spend the extra cost for you to use stabilizer. I don't want puckers. They're all like, yeah, okay, no, that's perfect, great. Tonight is going to be a drink and Advil before I go to bed. My back is already starting to hurt, my shoulders, my arms. It's all because of the t-shirt. But that's okay. I love doing t-shirt quilts. I really do. If I didn't love doing t-shirt quilts, I would not have taken a commission for 7 t-shirt quilts. And then after these 2 are done, I still have my queen size one that needs to be done by MagFest with all of the MagFest shirts in it. Mostly bands that have played at MagFest. Yeah, exactly. It saves time and money. Basically, if someone wants stabilizer, I add an extra $100 on. Because it's not just the extra cost, it's extra time. It looks nicer. No, it honestly doesn't make a difference if they're new or if they're old. It's all t-shirts are stretchy, so they're all about the same. It's just the way that they're made. If I could do t-shirt quilts with just like button-down dress shirts, that would be ideal because those are nice and stiff and they are not stretchy at all. But t-shirts are meant to be comfortable on our bodies and conform to us. Well, you know, even if you make the t-shirts, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't make a difference. If you make them just for this, they're still going to move. It's still going to have issues. But like I said, I love t-shirt quilts. I have no problems with these issues at all. I just can only do a certain amount at a time, which is why when oh, my thread broke. I felt it going too. Oh, what I dropped all my tweezers. Oh, hey, it looks like it's already knotted itself on the back. Look. Fantastic. Yep, it's already knotted itself. Oh, wait, no, it hasn't. I was just shredding. Oh, you're saying to add press and stabilizer to them. Yeah, yes, it would be easier to add the stabilizer, but I don't know. I prefer to use it without. Honestly. I mean, it's if you pay the extra cost for the wash away stabilizer, yeah. I guess putting it on the press would be a lot easier. Come on. There we go. Stretching out my fingers. Oh. Alright, and re-thread. I'm almost done. And then I can go sit and relax and take some Advil. Yeah, no, that does. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, if you want to use it with the wash away stabilizer and do a press with that, yeah, you could definitely do that. I guess the neighbors are out. Alfred's barking. Oh, I think they all abandoned me. Did they all abandon me because I didn't give them anything? Aw. Oh, no. Marley's still here. I think Soleil's still here. Marley? Was Alfred yipping in the other room because you were trying to play with him and he doesn't want to play? Up there, still. Alright, I guess they all still down here. They were just in the other room. They're waiting for me to finish with this quilt so they can get stuff. I see how they are. They're playing me. I'm almost done, babies. And just like that, one t-shirt quilt done. Ah, get out of there. One to go. All right. Night, Soleil, stay down here. Oops. Oh, I caught the needle. All right, and that's what it looks like. Quilted. Yay! Yay! Okay, you go over there. I am not taking the pins out. Oh, I know, right? The cat keeps falling asleep and then laying there. Yeah. All right, come here, Marley. Come here. Ooh, Alfred. Alfred, you want love? All right. I am done quilting for the night. Hi. Okay, so Marley says hi. You're so cute. You're a cutie. I know. You're a cutie. So we're gonna do I'm gonna do some emotes with his face. In different looks. Because he's so cute. And he barks at the cat all the time. Hi, cutie. Okay. You can get down. Come here, Alfred. Come here. Oh, I know, Marley. Oh, here's my suck. Yes, I know. Thank you. Thank you. I'm getting kisses. This is my suck. If I could sit and hold him and rub his chest all day, he'd be very happy. Right, Alfred? Yes. Are you a sucky baby? Say hi. See, I love attention. And I love cuddles from my mama. You're very cute. I love you. So, yeah, this is Alfred. I guess Soleil's not down here, so she doesn't get one. You want to lay with me like this while I do all my business? All right. So, thank you very much for joining me today. Two Wolf, thank you very much for your tier 2 sub. That's 2 subs in 1. Thank you very, very much. And then Rowan Water Spirit, Golden Stitch, and Cool Old Timer. Thank you again very much for your follows. I super, super appreciate it. I know Alfred loves it. He loves me streaming because it means he gets treats whenever I'm down here. Right? I know. Thank you for the kiss. You're ready for your treat, aren't you? Okay, let's go get treats. Let's get treats. And then I will call it a night and say goodbye to everyone. Oh, I can't open the bag. There we go. All right, here is Marley. Yeah, Marley got so excited he knocked the camera. So tomorrow I'm gonna do binding. I'm going to show off the new way of binding that I do. Pre-made binding with the clips, the little clippy clips. I love it. It's a super fast way to do binding. So I'll get a bunch done. Like I'll get more bound than I got quilted tonight tomorrow. So tomorrow will be binding stream. It'll be started about the same time, 5 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. And as always, you can always rewatch videos on Twitch, but then I also upload them to YouTube the next day. So if you want to rewatch anything in this video, or anything I've done, or if you missed something and you want to go back and rewatch it, if you have any questions, it'll be up on YouTube forever. So you can always go back and look at it. So thank you for joining me, guys. I super appreciate it. Let's see if there is anyone that we can raid. All right. Does anyone want to raid? You want to raid my friend, Mr. McFeelme, who is a cosplayer, who makes 3D stuff, who has a 3D printer. He prints things out, and then he makes them. Last time I saw his stream, he was making a Stormtrooper costume. So what do you think? You guys want to raid him? Okay. That would be a yes. All right, so for those of you new to raiding, if you've never raided before, here's how it works. Right there is the raid. So take your little mouse and copy that and paste that. So you want to copy that. Make sure you've got that in your little browser thing. Yes, or you can do that one. If you want to do if you're a sub, if you want to use the sewing machines, use the sewing machines as well. So you can copy that one. Either one is fine. So just make sure you copy it and you have it. And then, where is his stream? Oh, what's he working on? Oh, I think he's still working on his Stormtrooper costume. Okay, so make sure you've got that. All right. Here is his channel. Okay. So I'm going to say goodnight. I'm going to do my log off thing, and then I'm going to host him. Whenever I host him, switch on over to his channel. Make sure you're in his channel, not mine, whenever you start pasting that. So we'll start pasting that in there and give him a good raid and make him laugh, hopefully. So thank you, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Yeah, same time, 5 o'clock. And I'll stream until I feel like streaming, ending like I did tonight for an extra hour. So see you later, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you.